My god. It's dead money. It's dead money time. I've actually never done this DLC. Dead money takes you in an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until you've been resisted to my Sarah. Yep. Wait, do I get? Do I have all my shit still? Okay, so I do. I guess I just get to keep all my shit. I thought I got it all taken from me. From what little I have seen. I want this. Is a terminal here? Reported. Remained. Oh god, it's close. Repaired. Unlock the door. What the fuck? Jar of cloud residue. Laser rifle. Cigarettes. Like to see that. A vending machine? This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the customer. There's a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Turn cigarette pack. Huh. Okay.
Grand opening this October. We'll be waiting.
Up.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again.
Okay, bye, Veronica.
A place where wealth and
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusive opening. One big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening?
Oh.
Good. From now
It was
on,
Elijah narrating the
when
intro?
I
That's kind of
talk,
cool.
listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
A collar? What are you talking
It's
about?
like that Fit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Maybe you better tell me why I'm here.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino, you need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
You've caught others?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
I had other questions.
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
What are the vending machines in the villa?
Assembly stations. Schematics are stored within. Dispensers with unlocked codes. They use the chips scattered around as batteries. Alloys are raw material embedded in the shell. They resemble the vending machines of the Mojave, but they are crafting devices of tremendous versatility. Once an old world convenience, now they are a means of survival. Use the chips to power them. Select from the holographic display. The device will assemble it.
Alright, so find the other 3 people with bomb colors, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
And who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2? Well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable.
You put a bomb collar
provided
on a
he's not
super
starving,
mutant? How did you
should be
manage that?
Easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you. Caller unknown.
Where can I find him?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from Caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west. Avoid the Villa inhabitants. Bring the mutants back.
Okay. Wait, the inhabitants? There's people alive here?
The inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I've found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Security doesn't sound safe to me.
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
So I have to deal with them or I explode.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
I can't punch so how do I destroy the radios and speakers then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Okay, that's all I needed to know, I guess.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
I make this sound to warn you.
Along the winding streets of our beautiful
Ooh, chips.
resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take
So it's just
theater, or
food.
stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to
Police.
your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down
Oh, hey, cosmic knife?
from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again,
Could just use the...
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your collar.
Can I cram these into this thing?
has your life taken a turn?
No.
Do troubles beset you? Has
This is just a
fortune
knife.
left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends.
This will be fun. I've never
or
actually
rekindle old flames.
played this Sierra Madre DLC. So I'm kind of excited for this one.
Countless diversions await.
Ooh, okay. Lead pipe does 47 damage. What is this building? Clinic.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay, maybe I need a gun first, because the thing, it started immediately beeping. Treasure's mine, assholes. Find me and we can talk. Ooh. Well, no stimpaks, but those are nice. Hey, laser pistol. All right, cool. We got a gun. Nice. Whoa. That's bad air cloud. Well, it didn't kill me immediately. Am I wearing something? Dead money jumpsuit. Pre-war parts roller, sure. I thought this was the way to the police station. This motherfucker just reconnect. Oh, it did. Ah. Please don't play the reconnecting game with me today, Twitch. Glowy hand.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Whoa. Was not expecting him to leap towards me like that. That'll be better for the distance, and the throwing spears will put that. Bell. Chippies. Hologram terminal 01. Activate the hologram. Okay. Okay. Concentrated cloud over that way. 75 chips, cool. Quick. Ow. Oh shit, I only have a couple bobby pins. Crap. Frags, take it. And I need everything right now. What is that supposed to do? That would have killed me. Those rebar traps don't, like, fuck around. Those things really will kill you. Hot plate ghost site. What is... Oh, it's a big-ass rad roach. I haven't seen a rad roach in this game in forever. Oh, big cloud. There's no real way to deal with it besides running through it. Blood sausage. Invaluable item. Is it the police station bell going off? Give me these. I'm gonna need them all. Drink gross, nasty toilet water. Yes, I've been in that way, so this is the next major area then. Yes, that's the police station. Patriots cookbook. Sierra Madre armor. Hard. Okay, I can repair my energy pistol at least. Hollow rifle. Where was that? Bunch of chips. I'm gonna need all those chips for food, for healing items. Go to the police station. It's the back entrance. Where was that one area that I was at with all the... Oh, it's right here. Ow. Shit. Oh, that's a big bomb. That is a big grenade. Okay. Or I kicked it all the way back here with me. One of the two. Oh, shit. Gotta do all that over again. Son of a bitch. Okay, at least I know what I'm looking for now. Nope. Shotgun right there. Don't go that way.
Go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
There was another one somewhere, wasn't there? 3 of them? No. Okay, that's a dead end. Where's the shotgun? Single shot, but it's still something. Man, I really missed a lot of stuff. That caravan shotgun is gonna be a lot better. It was not the caravan shotgun, that was the other one. Caravan shotgun.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate.
They are very tough. Oh, right. As he said, choppy choppy. That makes sense why you need the cosmic knife and why melee weapons do extra limb damage. It's because you have to cut them up when you're done killing them. Let's turn this thing back on. Okay. This way. This way again. Let's disable this. Really? Oh, almost got me that time. Oh, I've absolutely no grenades still, but those are not going to go off now. Gotta keep your eyes on the ground when you're walking. There's the back door. Where was... Concentrated climb. Where's the one room with the... Oh, I didn't loot this thing. I wonder if all of the, all the little, like, machines, dispensers, if they all give the same items, or if they end up giving different items. It's the police station. I don't want to go in there yet. Tasty toilet water. I thought I also had the perk that lets my radiation go down over time. Or maybe I have to have another condition I don't have met. Oh. Up through the back door of the police station. That might yield better results. I think my sneak is fairly high as well.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate...
Is he repeating himself?
One I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
What? I hear it. Okay, maybe I can't go through the back door. Never mind. Maybe the back door is a no-go. I don't know what I'm even looking for. Okay, so it's any kind of ham radio from the looks of it.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Unbeknownst. There we go. First go. Alright. What are my options here? Disengaged contraband room lock. Turn that shit off. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce and told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in Villa, didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming in and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign. And make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter Great, that means the brick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews that he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees me, the hard stuff. Is that a Bren? Is that a Bren gun? Not a Bren. What am I thinking of? Where'd it go? I forget the name of this gun.
Turn the noise off.
Okay, so the pistol is probably better for this. It's a bit more accurate. Purified water. Is there something in here? It's locked for a reason. Yep. La Phantoma. 20 gauge rounds and binoculars. Weapon repair kit code. Provides light armor somehow. That provides better armor. We'll deal with this guy in a second. Handprint.
Watching,
Oh.
waiting for you to try and let me go.
Oh. And I have more bobby pins. Good. Alright. And some C4 plastic explosive. And some actual armor. Sierra Madre helmet. Inventory. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo. We have to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think of something. Someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance to turn the villa into a minefield. There are no mines here. Someone has the mines. Loading bench.
Make this dog hurt himself.
Rifle rounds. Just keep hanging out right there, whoever you are. Maybe I'll bring you into the basement, actually.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
Or maybe I won't. Maybe I have to go into the basement.
Knew you would come.
as I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
I don't see the radio. I hear it. Yeah, just have to run past it. Can I try to read this? Vending machine installation. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today, all working mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. Only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so he can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure. He's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, since Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that, says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. Long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Chrysler's gas hogs clogging the villa? I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme even for privacy. It is insanely dark down here. Bucket. There's just booze everywhere, that is for sure.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
Play the basement audio log on your Pip-Boy in your dog's cell.
Dog, back in
What
the
have
cage.
we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Super mutant brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth play usage.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way.
The bomb collar is inside
now the
you.
collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
The collar inside you is active. I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving orbital tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red... Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
I need to get you out of there.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
You don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Seems like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
I can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
If you weren't expecting me, then who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
The old man. What do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here back to the villa?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I remember, only looked at when my pinboy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Alright, enough of that. I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
You have the key in there. The old man can just order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice. Yeah, I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power not that I understand. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I'm gonna prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's get out of here. Or, meet me over at the fountain. We'll plan our next move.
Very well. To the fountain and its ghost, then.
Whoa, jeez. Why are they so fast? Oh, cool, level up. Yay, level up. God, explosives are stupid low. Let's get that to 100. 10 more points. Repair to 70. Worked on getting science up to 100. Oh shit. Okay, there's more of them. Man, why are you guys so tough? Oh wait, I have grenades. Even though my grenades is like the worst thing on the planet. That felt like that did nothing. Are you using a... Is that a bear trap weapon? Bear trap fist. Wow, 4 blood sausages. Amazing. Ram. 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 That's fun. I like this weapon. Ram. 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 What? Ram. 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 Oh, this is considered unarmed. Junk food, dirty water, that's the blood sausage, and then the crisps, purified water, and thin red paste. That should heal me up pretty quick. Let's do 357.
You return.
Okay, never mind.
You go.
Be able to rip the Pip-Boy off his arm without killing him.
You plotting against me? Don't do that. That's not very nice. It's a gift shop. It's another automatic rifle. What does the automatic rifle use? 308. Return outfit item. Oh, okay, basically. Do you have anything I can buy? What? I have to use caps? Why? Bye. Whoop. Goo cloud. What does Ghost Sight Vision do? Everything's green. You mean it's green? Okay, so this is the gift shop. Kind of want to see what's in the... There's a item over there. Whoa. Magnum rounds, bobby pins. Bar. It's the bar gun. It's BAR. I remember the bar. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, it took me a minute to try to remember what it was, because it was like an okay gun in World at War. Okay, so green glowy hands is good. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a minute, and I don't know when this game saved. I don't know when it saves here. Chippies. Where's that vending machine? Because I wanted to turn all these clothes into chips. Alright, that's pretty good. It's some decent ammo-age. Isn't the radio station supposed to help? Oh yeah, those are to find the residential. I don't want to go in there just yet, because there's still places to explore out here. Oh, okay, bar is very helpful here. Paste. Okay, hold on. Bar is very good for dealing with them. Quick, grab the chips. Oh, hugging the wall is actually keeping me alive. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so the wall is safe. Where's that blood sausage? Eat one of those. Some dirty water and junk food. Try to get my health back. Ooh. Wait, there's another gift shop? Salida del Sol. This place is a maze. Another cosmic knife. Cosmic brownie. Pork and beans. I cannot wait in this location. No naps in hell. That looks kind of cool. I'm a big fan of that view. Wait, is there something on the other side of the bed, maybe? No. Oh. Chip, chip. Workbench. Auto inject stim packs. Cosmic knife clean. Oh, I can make one of those. Hold on. I don't know what the clean makes a difference. Gas bomb. Cyberdog upgrade. Skill book. Oh, I can just make them. Blank book and wonder glue. Ooh. Scrap metal and a wrench. Is there scrap metal and a wrench in here? I don't really need it, but I need 2 scrap metal outs, whatever. What? Man, this place. Okay, so there's that guy. That's the bit of residential, which I'm trying to go to next anyway. Instamash. More pork and beans. Salida del Sol.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Okay. Where are you going? I don't think I broke anything on him. No, it did rip his arm off. Okay, good. Whoa. That could have been bad. There's a hat. Dean's secret stash. Oh, he's the one leaving those around? Whoever that is? The glowy hand? Shit. This is lockpicking 100, holy crap. Return outfit item, which we already have. Oh, okay, the glowy hand, yep. Ow. We're about to get into another, ooh, stuff. About to go inside the residential now.
detonators. Watch for traps.
Landmines. Hooray. Ooh, very hard gate. I like that. Mine. Here I come. Here, breather. Heavy gas. Did I change one off of my knife? No. Oh, because I upgraded it into a clean knife. Woo! Ooh, it's super concentrated. Now we're fine for a second. Some thin red paste, some deviled eggs, and then we'll look at it again upstairs. That away, Doctor's Bay, it's nice. Medex. These are pretty good items. Pretty good, pretty good.
You'd say it was spring, the way tortoises keep rolling in.
Basically mag dump on these guys. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Oh, I didn't even see the pressure plate. Oh, that's gas. Gas. Oh, it like triggered everything. Buddy. Thank you. Fuck. Why? No. Why are those grenades so crazy? Oh, hey, I died. Now
Picking
everyone
up
else did.
signals near your location. Detonators.
Fuck.
Watch for traps.
Grenade traps are insane. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you right there. And I need to rebind my cosmic knife. I didn't mean to use either of those, but I guess I'm going to. Okay. This way, and here. The stake out of there, the instant mash out of there, the magazine, all of these items. What just exploded? Oh, right, alive. Not anymore. Okay, get rid of that. There's the grenade bouquet. I don't even know what this is attached to, but we're getting rid of it. Return cigarettes. Return cigarettes. Return spring outfit. Get me. I'm just gonna spend all my tokens on this. Just this gun is gonna carry me, isn't it? Okay, so that's gonna kill me if I go over there immediately and don't look around. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Nope. Why don't they set off mines? I'm saving. Great. I don't even know what half this shit is attached to. There's so many grenades. That's the door I came in from. Let me guess, more grenades somewhere? I don't even know what that one was attached to. Shotgun. What are the... I don't know if I'm getting shotgun parts or it's just disarming it. This thing. Okay, so that's the way I had to. That's the way I have to go. Is the way I already went, unless since I already disarmed everything. We'll be together soon. Rip. Oh, wow, I'm low on health. Blood sausage, dirty water. Take some ghost sight, instant mash junk food. Purified water. Salisbury steak, and a martini. And sugar bombs. Toss those in there, sure. Should start healing pretty quickly. I gotta remember this asshole with his tripwire. Get rid of that. What is this room supposed to... That's a tiny bathroom. Magnum rounds. Wait, this is even, like... What? Have I looked around this area already? I don't recognize it, none.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
What am I looking for here?
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
Okay.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
The chair is an explosive, but...
But is right. That heart-shaped charge in the stuffing will cause just the right amount of bleeding. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end, so please go ahead.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties, are linked. If I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
It's starting to make sense now that I've met you. It's starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right, all right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Found out more about our contract back at the fountain.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
think you can manage there and get going.
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
Well, if I can get here, others will be here soon. Others will be here soon enough. Fountain's the safest place.
That's a good point. All right. Let me grab some smokes and I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Okay, hopefully that doesn't cause me a problem. Oh, it doesn't. I don't think he's unconscious. 5 blood sausages is amazing. Okay, there's those 2. Roach. And there's one of these little things. Nothing to return. Okay. And then back.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed.
The
That
truth,
human
buddy,
wasn't
is
wearing
this.
a collar.
You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me.
Wow, all right then. Infighting. Good. I'm glad. Am I going? Oh, the medical district. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay, so now I know what those look like. I gotta go the long way around, apparently. What? Slicey, slicey. Where is it? I don't know if I can go that way then. Oh, I have to go that way. So it's gotta be somewhere within range of shooting. Oh, okay. There we go. I somehow pinned him to the wall. Oh, gas room. Make everything green again. I don't know what this ghost site stuff is supposed to do for me. That is this way. Very hard desk. Shit. Really? That was what was in there? There's another Dean box. Share and share alike. Clinic. Clinic security terminal. Check security hologram status. Showing the second floor. Ah.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Oh, is this the emitter thing for him? Disable. Okay. So that's what those look like. Man, the no music ambience for this room is this place sucks. It is scary. Appointment calendar. Sinclair and Miss Keys. Sinclair, Miss Keys. Domino, Miss Keys, Sinclair. Unpleasant. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. Told him about that the auto docs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Mentats. Clinic basement key. Residue cells. Another terminal. Same stuff. Oh, dispenser code for medics. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair's instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machine. Sinclair indicated that it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for medics was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code for the terminal just in case. Alright. I'm assuming the Sinclair guy is the dude who built the Sierra Madre. Super stim. Yeah, having the ability to make stims would be good, then I don't have as much of an issue with running into the gas. I don't like the pounding that I'm hearing. I think I could probably walk around a bit easier now that the emitter's turned off. Whoa. Beepy. Oh, another Dean stash. Hey, Stimpack code, nice. Oh, that's the. I think that's the one I can't break. Can I laser it maybe? No. All right. Whoa. Your head's gone. Gas leak. Admitted 3 workers from the Puesta del Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked foremen to look into the source before government inspectors do. Wait, there's another thing there. Safety suits. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It's difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. I had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew, keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. Only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were alright. Assassin suit. But what does this do for me? It's the basement. What if I want to go this way?
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Heal all crippled limbs. Whoop. Okay, basement. That was a medicine. Chemical power, auto duct powered, disengagement power. Find Christine in the auto duct wing of the clinic. Yeah. Exhaustion. Miss Cheese's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new auto dock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the auto docks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Have already spoken to the staff about the side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if the codes could be downloaded in the public dispensers. Codes weren't compatible. Unfortunately, he said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Bid Mountain will be getting a call soon. How long have you been in there, woman? The one before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times, then winces as if the act of blinking causes her something. I couldn't finish reading that. You alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, tries to scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen with alarm. Somebody cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken. As she glances at the auto dock, she records her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you, her hands clenched fist, her eyes narrow, she takes a step back, studying you. What's the matter? The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns, and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry than pain now. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently. Then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it and it'll go off. She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again and then draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. Shakes her head once again, or once, and then crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand in over her eyes. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head, draws a line slowly between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a slight sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, you can come with me. Signal interference part. This person, a short period of time near the speakers before the bomb color starts to activate as well as increase in attempt. Oh, okay. Fires in the sky. Christine stops, frowning at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near it, it'll go off. She taps the collar, then opens and closes her hands really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, she then opens and closes her hands slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. How? She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, then shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion. I can read all that. I went by too quickly. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shaking her head. She opens her mouth, then makes a motion of a turning dial, and points to herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again, points to you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Oh. I forget these guys are like essentially immortal. What? Oh. Please don't fuck with shit, because if you die, we all die. I need more 20mm. The only thing I can return, casual wear. Cigarettes. Then I need more 308 rounds. Okay, gang's all here.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Cuesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Real work? What is this, just a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
We'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Christina heads down to the Villa Fountain. Well, I guess we can start with
So,
you.
are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Any reason you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
I have other questions for you.
You're a brave one. Sure you're ready for the answers?
How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist, and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why did you put emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
What does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
You're trying to protect Dog. Having Elijah control him hurt him. You want to protect him.
I've watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others. Quiet that mindless, howling instinct of his. He doesn't understand. He has the brain of a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself.
You care about him.
He's my brother. Kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. Useless. I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once, so I can have my thoughts to myself.
Why can't you control him?
The instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. He's just a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. It was so long ago. I slept for a long time before. I want to believe I was the one in control once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master, a new voice. And I woke up to protect him.
That's enough for now.
We'll see. If it isn't the...
You come with me. I need you to get to your Galavan position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
Okay.
We'll see.
We'll move Christy first. Christina's looking at you from the fountain. Her eyes narrowed. She scans the your perimeter, gauging the distance. She can see your wrist, then back to the fountain. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? She nods, then raises her hands, palm facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc, then back again. Think he might be close, then? Any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upward. She glances at the casino, frowns, then looks west, then east. She holds out her hands and motions at your Pip-Boy. Show her the Pip-Boy. She studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning her arm around as if your wrist's a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem to interested in the screen. She studies the steer and the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. Wait. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls to Sierra Madre's main gate, frowns back. She calls up the local map of the Puesta del Sol switching station. Ah! She looks at you, points at the marker on your Pip-Boy, points west, and tilts her head. What do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta del Sol switching station? She frowns, then makes a motion as if she's typing at keys. Then she points at you, raises her left wrist, and pantomimes. She points at you, then her looks left, right, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, shakes her head. Neither Dean or Doug have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looks impressed. Damn, I don't have the auto-dock for that. Goodbye. I have things for this. Hold on. Not speech. Medicine. Maybe I don't have anything that raises my intelligence by 1. Or maybe I do. Let's see, those facial scars weren't done by another, the throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, and points at you. I can't restore your voice, we need a real autodoc to do that. She's like, shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Looks blankly, then touches her head, smiles, and shakes her head. Wait, the autodoc didn't do that? She waves her hand, then shakes her head. She waves her hand, shakes her head, then she nods in the direction of the casino. No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before. She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice more, then raises her hands and waves in the wings like. She put both hands in front of her and then makes a motion to her hands of writing something. Your Brotherhood of Steel scribe? She nods. She looks impressed. Are you looking for something? Were you researching something? She shakes her head. Shakes her head and makes a motion of two fingers walking. You were looking for someone. She nods and raises a finger. Or a woman? She shakes her head, then stops midway, frowns, and tilts her head as if thinking. She seems to be lost in thought for a moment. She glances at you as if caught and then smiles slightly, but there's an edge to it. Shakes her head slowly once more. A man? She nods. She makes a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down, and then raises her hands. An angry, bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. The man on the Pip-Boy halts up. Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head, and then expands her hands. Somewhat smart. She nods, then circles her ear. And nuts. She nods, frowns. Sounds like it's pretty important to you that you find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers, and has them walk together. She then looks down. I can't fucking read that. And then chops her hand down, draws two fingers apart. One finger points at herself. He cut you off from someone. She nods. Hey, leveled up. Family? Husband? She frowns, shakes her head, and then even more at husband. What, your wife? She shakes her head but rolls it side to side. Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates and waves her hand. You, were more than girlfriends? Lovers? She nods and looks at you a little surprised. What? What, you don't think I understand love? She raises an eyebrow and looks at you. I understand how important a loved one can be. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a low circle motion after a moment, taps her wrist. Had other questions. This would be a lot easier if you did 1 snap for yes, 2 snaps for no. Let's deal with you first. Level up again. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Science is 100. Get that out of the way. Medicine to 60. Let's get guns up a little more. Guns up to 70. Sneak to 75, and then start on guns some more. What do we have down here for perks? Certified tech. Broad daylight. Night Stalkers, targets. That's not a bad one. Okay, shotgun technique. Grunt. Pistols, revolvers, and submachines with their guns. Okay, that's not bad. Shotgun surgeon. Hand loader. A gunslinger. What if we just do intense training again? Just bump my intelligence up to 7. Yeah, let's finish that other thing that I didn't talk to you about. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write, frowns and pauses and trace some of the stars on her head with her finger? She then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, and then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, and then puts an odd staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks, looks around, and looks at her hands, shakes them, and then lets them go limp. That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes, pre-war. She nods slowly and then makes the motion of typing and drawing X's and lines in the air, then gives us a thumbs up. You can still do numbers and calculations. She nods. Okay. Let's go. Let's go put you away. Oh wow, this place is really shit. Ow, that got me right in the face. What? Oh, right. The whole gotta remove limbs, otherwise they'll just keep coming back thing. Well, he's gone. Nope, he's over there now. There, she's on edge checking something. Service route needs a key. That needs a key. Motions at the ground makes a snapping motion with her hand, then taps her eyes, pinning, lifting in front of her. Oh, landmines. Very hard lock for 4 chips. Okay. Oh. Upstairs, maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Cole, what's up? Franz looks upward and then back at you. She nods her head up. I could probably give you a gun. Hopefully she'll use that. So I don't really need you just sitting there punching these guys. Oh. I feel like I might need that. Oh god, I don't know where it's at. There's poison gas. Okay, so over here I'm clear. Nope. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be just like working in a dry state. Just need to keep it out of sight of security and Sinclair. Ah! And ought to take the edge off the day. Keep it stashed in the back. I didn't know that there was a prohibition going on during pre-war. Gas is still happening. Whoa, okay. Radio. Cloud is killing me. Town square? Nope, can't go anywhere that way. Let's make everything even more green. You're gonna expect me to buy things with caps that I don't have. I don't know where the radio is over here that's causing that to go off. Gas bomb. Got a sneak attack critical on her. Stay dead. Stay dead. I don't see the radio. Okay, I can't go in that way anyway. Oh, it might be up there somewhere.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
crazy the only way to kill them is by dismembering them. This is the door south. That's even the way I need to go. Right here. We'll be fine. Repair the electrical box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. Ah! Fix the circuit breaker using parts. 3? Ah, fuck that. Jury rig it. Oh, fuck that radio. Move. Okay. I don't even see the one for over here. Tick. Oh. There's arrows on the wall. Of course it's filled with gas. Ah, there's so much gas in the room. Yeah, that's the room it wants me to go into. What's this over here? Oh, there's a red. I can't do anything about the red. Terminal. Suits are here. Those new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chamber, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them. So we had to use the sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds like the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of West Del Sol streets. Toxic samples note. Remote maintenance terminal password. Another bar rifle. turret. Oh, it's a red one. Shit. Backtrack, I guess, down here to look for a computer. See you in the hell, asshole. What are these notes? Talk, boy, am I ever glad to be out of those damn suits. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. To William Ennis from Conrad Simmons. Damn it, Ennis, how many times have I tell you password for the remote maintenance terminal is T7GF0 Sue. Sue in hell, asshole. Hope you're about dead when you read this Sierra Madre out of reach. Could have had it all. Followed all the white arrow graffiti bastard down here. Left those bear traps as presents for you on trail. Hope you liked them, shithead. Hit my own tripwire. You came to take what's mine? Too bad, I get the last laugh. Speechless will kill you before you get out. Then we'll settle things in hell. Sierra Madre's treasure is mine, mine, mine. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't get over there because of that thing. But then on this side, there's also one. And so I just need to immediately get away from it. There we go. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Its turret control system's right here. This will deactivate it. The one turret that was probably on. Remote maintenance. Add the password. In case of emergencies, power regulations procedures can be carried out from the station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning transfer control. She can't get over here yet because the fucking explosive bomb collars. E. Ennis key. Locker key. Old man Ennis this key on one of the consoles again, making this note to remind myself to give back to him next time I see him. We should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Suit damage. Oh. Turn speakers off. Disengage lock. Okay. Talkie. this way. Take you over to the terminal here. Whoa, motions to you, points to the door uneasily, then making a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just jump over there. Nods gratefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up. You better appreciate it. You're gonna be okay here. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your ears intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze and releases it, and it's smooth. Wow. We'll get through this. Just the down button. The elevator descends into a small, cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move, and the air is filled with high, whirring noise. The machine's not unlike an autodock saw. It appears the power to be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like a manual operation. It was only intended for emergencies, and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote, provided it was accessed. Now just in hand. Okay. Up. What the fuck is this? Boop. I think that's everything here. All the gas is gone. Nope. What this door? Nope. What? I have Ennis's key. I don't know what I do with Ennis's key. But I need more ammo for my my bar. Okay, let's get Dino, whatever his name is. Let's do him now. Which junk items do I have in my pockets? Huh? Oh. Mark of Kaiser. Scared to watch it. Do you last?
You could have left the Sierra Madre. Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. Wish he'd keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram? You know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
I had other questions.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to be triggered?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking about what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
The gala event's tied into the casino's generators.
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean with the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So it's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the marker, you're slated to a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong. I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
Not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
I had other questions.
Of course you do. Let's hear him.
Have other people shown up in search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, They let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
And any advice getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
They're ghost people. They're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
They die fairly easy. How tough are they? How tough are
You
they?
shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I'm a fair shot. One kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Yeah, that's if they have the bombs on them. They're not always carrying them. Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Is there anything else I should know about them?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Other questions?
Of course.
I found one of your stashes. Why do you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, then hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue, junk food, and a tin can at a campfire electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. I think we should travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Unclean living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage taken inside toxic. Oh, that's pretty useful. You have a gun already. Which way do you need to go? Back this way. Let's see if I can put everyone where they need to go.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
See if I can put everyone where they need to go and activate the gala event and then come back next stream.
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
Oh, now I can go back here. Nope, can't go that way.
I am all about keeping this crouching's hell on my knees.
Fuck.
Dead. It's a trick.
What happened with the Wild Wasteland?
Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something. Going to need a hand here, partner. Do not leave me here.
Buff out code.
Going to need a hand here, partner. Great. Oh my guts out everywhere. You know, this used to be a nice town. Well, nice enough. Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here. Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
The fuck is this thing at? I don't even see it. Oh, it wants me to go that way.
Where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind.
There we go. Now we can look around there without worrying about, you know, blowing up.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
What was that tied to?
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lower. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
That's all that. Wonder if that one's supposed to be active.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast. Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
They're really that smart enough to know how to do that?
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
If reconnecting the speakers is part of the demo, then yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms everywhere. If I switch on some to cover the area...
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old-world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Okay, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe. Ghost people.
Activate hologram. Oh, I wonder if the other one was in the basement. What? Average locked door. Oh, I could sleep. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. I need all these cans. Very hard locked door.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Okay, so that door doesn't actually go anywhere. Let's go back out this door. It's up there. Oh.
I can help you in the cloud. Not for long, though. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
This way. Shit. Oh. Of course. That'd be too easy. How do I get over there then? Does it mean there's a door there?
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to feed my cat. She was screaming at me very angrily because she wanted food.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the
Oh,
blood.
get up there.
I can help you in the cloud. Not for long, though.
This way, maybe. No. Is there something over there?
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Where the fuck do I go? Oh, can't go through that door. I need to get up there.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
That door doesn't work. It's up there, and that leads me this way. Where do these doors go? That spits me out back over there. Cafe. Ruined cafe. Oh, I haven't been in here. Bye. You don't want me to buy things with caps. Cloud Kiss potent. Cloud Kiss weak. Oh, they're poisons for melee weapons. Make some Sierra Madre martinis. Fuck it. How did I miss this before? It's like right by the front door. And this spits me right over here, which I can actually run this way now. I'll grab these drained microfusion cells. And then we're in here, Up, up, up. Terminal. Hologram. What am I running? How am I running into space? What's weighing me down? They kind of consolidate guns. They don't need a lead pipe. I don't need the knife spear. I'm gonna get rid of the grenades. Bear trap fist is just silly. Like, I'm like super weighed down. Now we can take his ass up to the roof and he'll stay there.
Madre is not getting any younger.
Neither are you. Hurry up.
Well now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
Both holograms are on now. Is it safe for you to get to your position?
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Vera stayed power up since the bombs fell. Those holograms too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right, look. If the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Okay. It's another level. I think like the level cap for New Vegas is 50 or 60, and we're gonna get that. Let's get medicine to 65, repair to 75, sneak to 80. And we'll put the other 8 in the guns. Now we gotta move Dog God. And hopefully he'll be willing to move since everyone else has moved. What is really weighing me down? Those don't weigh that much. Bear trap fist is pretty heavy. I've all these police pistols. Is it all the food I'm carrying? Yeah, the thin paste doesn't even. It might be all the alcohol I'm carrying. That looks kind of cool.
What's taking that human so long? If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
I think we should travel together. You have as a bonus to stealth as well as ability to step lightly around, place traps. Let's go! Those two are where they're supposed to be, and now we have to go this way.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I'm just gonna shoot him in the back.
Something.
Make sure he stays dead. I don't know how well AP rounds will do against these guys.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Roach. Okay, you and I are going to Salida del Sol.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Fuck you and your bomb. Oop, hold on, reloading. Unconscious just won't do. Yeah, let's get addicted. What's with the dirty water I have too? Why does the water weigh a pound each?
Happy you followed the Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity and greed, same thing. We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
Problem is, this place is a maze.
Why do you keep looking at your Pip-Boy? It won't help. Didn't help the old man.
Oh. I need that clipped. I just threw that thing right at my face.
Might be able to use the gas lines around here to set traps of our own. Won't get rid of me that easily.
Gas and fog is down there. Oof. Oh. Domino stash.
That felt good. Good.
Ow.
Something needs to die. finished here. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
You just stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
And you should trust me, I let you out of the cage in the police station.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, I'll go hunting and see what I can find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Lost gods in my footsteps perk. Like from these guys we just... Oh, no, the other bodies are suddenly gone. Oh, but how convenient. My knife. That hair is hot, I stab at thee. Ah. Ghost harvest remains. Ow, he's hurting me. And his head exploded too. Okay, remains have been got.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yes, this should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
L tower. Huh. Oh. Get more of those. Now it's my turn to do the thing. Floors have teeth. Oh, they do. Look at that. Another Dean stash. Been through this way already. Whoa. Am I supposed to go through that tunnel that had the radio in it that I couldn't see? This way? I have no idea where the radio is. It's over there. I'm gonna save real fast and I'm gonna look for it. Or if that's just a spot I'm supposed to run through. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Nice spot to kind of stop and run and breathe. Get that out of here. It's right there as well. Terminal. Status report. It feels like cardboard, but the casino, that place is built for people to just gamble. It's like a place for them to take cover if big ones hit. Those doors didn't hermetically seal, and whatever they got in lining those floors screws up anything not hooked up directly by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. I think they just saw me right as I... No, okay, they didn't. Another terminal. Infrastructure. As shoddy as the support beams are for most of these buildings, the ventilation system's worse, and the problem they had over at the Puesta, sure, when you count our bonuses it's good, but not when the workers are coughing to death. Hate to see this place spits out if someone let the ventilation system chug along for a few years. We'd have another greener pastures on our hand, easy and a pile of bodies behind it. That skeleton standing upright? If you fall down here, you kind of are just fucked, aren't you? It's a Dean stash. Yeah, just go back that way. Would you fucking stop throwing gas tanks at me, asshole? Ooh. The ladder's a lie. Okay, go through here. Let me go this way. Should have never left home. Is this a fake Dino stash? Where is the bell tower? Can't even see it, you just hear it. Oh, right. Okay. Blood sausage. Here. Bomb. It's right there. It's very stressful DLC. What the fuck is this thing? What? I've been this way already. Huh? How have I been this way already? Oh my god. It's like a shotgun. Ow. Okay, this does not work on them very well. Smacked him in the head with it. Miscollecting everything. Blood sausages. Cabanas del Sol. There's a lot of dudes in there. Thank you for doing the hard part for me. It's wine. I mean, yeah, it looks like it's a wine cellar, but... Oh! Yeah, y'all can hang out down there and have a good time. Excuse me. Sweet. Who knows where the fuck that thing's sitting at? This is it.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers.
Getting out of here is gonna be fun. I'm still invisible. Oh, of course it did. Almost out of here. Really? Going the wrong way. So let's see if I can put my ass right outside Sierra Madre. Nope, wrong way. Excuse me, coming through. I'm gonna see if I can go grab Dean. Because it seemed like he wanted to go in. Ow. I go this way. This place is so fucking spooky. It's the switching station. There's nothing that way. Science level 100? I don't have a science level 100? Oh, come on. Open up Twitter. Headquarters. Subterranean. Okay, tries reset. There we go. Purification. Activate hologram. More explosives. This one. Damn raid. Where is Dean? I'm in the right section for him, aren't I? Fuck it. Let's go to the switching stations if I can grab her. Then I can grab the others. Don't know if I can grab them, but it made it sound like they wanted to come with anyway. Is she over here? No. Okay, so they're already there then, I guess. I might have missed that when reading or listening to the text. Okay. Yes. There it is. So let's go into the Sierra Madre. Fuck it. Anything to get me away from the murder horns. ammo. It's not a lot more. Right, there's red ones everywhere. So is everyone inside then? Can't return to the villa. We'll go to the casino. Oh. What happened? Dog, Christina, and Dino were... Oh, they were dead. Guns. Oh boy, another perk. Can't get any of these yet.